Had a little bit of a struggle with trying to keep them from starting the game, but well, here we are. Did not succeed. So we're freestyling it. And it begins. I am very much on the front line. So frontline.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Should have built radar on the high ground, but here we are.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Mustard or ketchup?
Wait, oh, they're in the water. Stop building ticks. I didn't use my brain. Typical. There's some metal to be grabbed. I'm gonna see what I can get. Do we bring the commander to the high ground? I guess. This is definitely a spider map. What are you doing, Commander? Please don't lose your commander to grunts. Oh my. Oh golly. Thugs coming up as well. See if I can poke by. Get a few rockets. Oh, he's trying turrets, but Huge snipes. Just micro, bro. If you just don't get hit, they can't damage you. Pro tip. You can like and subscribe for more pro tips. Obviously, artillery up here is going to be a high priority. How much is a geo? 560 metal?
Low power. Construct additional energy.
We're gonna get the, just a few more basic anti. Whatever happened to that T2 I was looking for?
New units received. Air transport identified.
Are you gonna comm drop it or something?
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Ooh, the artillery can hit from right there. Beautiful. Oh, they also got artillery. Ah. Not in love. Who could have expected this sudden but inevitable betrayal? Well, kind of saw that one coming. Can I hit his? I guess I could build another one.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Can I hit that? I think I can. Yeah.
Radar lost.
I'm inspired. This is troubling. There's artillery on every hill. mean, I'm part of the problem.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Interesting. Is this... no. This isn't gonna be enough. We can slow him down for a sec, but that's so much stuff.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
The blame game begins. Only 12 minutes in. My favorite part of PvP is figuring out who on my team fucked up. That's why we play so much on stream. I like to really leave it open for debate.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
I will be honest, like, I see a lot of well, not a lot of comments, but the people who are like, why don't you play PvP, Winter? It's because, at risk of sounding narcissistic, a third of the lobby is a big fan, another third of the lobby is chilling, and another third is very much not. And it's impossible to control for any realistic scenario while streaming. That is why there is limited PvP content on live stream. We need to get a camera so I can see what's going on down there. Maybe, oh, I can put a radar, which actually has a lot of vision. Proper queue system. There will never be a proper queue system for 8v8. There's no plans for matchmaking for 8v8. That's impossible. It will still be the lobby system. Smaller team games, though.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Interesting. If I can get these metal extractors. Well, fair enough. I'm poor. though. Where's my spy bot? Ah, here.
No power.
Oh, but my game is flipped. Wait, is this right? No, this is right. Flip the perspective. Is it? Yeah, that's right. That's the correct way. This is where I live now. For 500 extra energy, I get the risk of blowing up my entire base with a lucky hit. I'm gonna hold off. A tactical nuke would be probably their best choice for absolutely like ruining me. What? How did he have vision? Anyways. Wait, that's not mine. I got a butler. I'm gonna go make windmills in the back corner. To try to have some semblance of safety. Did I not target? There should be a high trajectory option. Yeah. How's the rate? Are there more jammers? No, I just got it. I still have this, actually. Get 'em, butlers. Alright, I guess. Yeah, spiders.
Metal. How
It's
generous.
spider time. I needed to stabilize enough to actually afford them, but I don't think the other spiders can actually build mexes, but can the butlers build? Oh, what is that? Salamanders. Alright, better artillery. Back up the hill, run! No! Yeah! I need to keep vision up there. Somehow. For some reason there was a... Butlers can build the cameras. More arty. Resbot? Do not reclaim me, bro. No. Oh no. No! No, it burns! Ah! Wait, no. Not forever though. As long as I have vision, they're gonna get shelled. Just chilling. I think they lost vision. Well, they can't chase up the hill, so...
Enemy commander destroyed.
What was that noise?
Friendly commander destroyed.
What keeps happening that they might just have arty? I'm just waiting for the tactical nuke here. Like, I'm surprised one hasn't hit yet. I'm ruining these fiends. Oh, we can get the Weber, the reclaim spider. My favorite. Ah, no, they got spiders! No! 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 Uh-oh. They're coming! Spider fight! Gotta be very careful with the D-gun. Directly lock onto things. I think we held. The bombers get taken down by my various fuckery. It's a technical term. So much artillery.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
We got rocket bots up there. Where are the rockets coming from? I lost my jammers. Oh my god, they got so many sentinels. I mean, Sheldons. Those aren't tech nukes, those are rockets, right? Like, tactical nukes would just ruin everything. Speaking of which, I should probably just get the EMPs. Yeah, they're over here. Target the rockets. They weren't paying attention. Which is great. Those rockets are like 600 metal apiece. Not cheap. How long is the pulsar range? Enough. with them.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
My commander's stuck. You idiot. I wish my artillery could aim better than this, but... You know, a plasma cannon would have been helpful. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, that's where we needed to go. Genius. I'm pretty sure artillery outranges the rockets, like, no matter what, so...
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, my Webbers. Still have enough air to be problematic.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
That's the obvious target there. $5,000 energy a shot. That's a bit of a problem, but fire the thing!
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area.
He has one. One more hit should do it. Unless he has that. He's hitting me, but I don't have anything important up here. I'm gonna aim past it. They're desperate. No shit, bro. They got shields up. Oh. I'm gonna have to retarget. Wait.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
EMP. The shields will be back by the time. Wait, can't I use the EMP launcher? Hold fire. Target these. EMP launcher should be good. Got it.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Alright, well, that was overkill, but...
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Overflowing metal. How generous.
What a disaster
So
piece.
that's how it ends.
Thank you. Team on Beck. What a pain. The artillery cliffs. Remind me to turn nuclear launch detected back on when we get in. That one seems important when it's not going off every 5 seconds. Artillery units? I didn't have any units. I was using the artillery emplacements, and then EMP launcher, and then long-range plasma cannon. Who do you have coming in that is going to carry here? What a very specific number. Would have spider bots? Yeah, the spider bots were because they're the only thing that can get straight down the cliff. What do you suggest for noobs? There are noob lobbies, but I would recommend getting onto the Discord and looking for like the noob channel and stuff to find actual noobs as opposed to noobs. Because, for reference, a rank 20 player is the equivalent of like a diamond. So, even though most noob lobbies go up to 25, which is 90% of the player base. But against the AI is fun as well. I don't think Raptors is that terrible for learning. Alright, so this is a water map. Nuclear launch.
Nuclear launch detected. Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
Alright, he picked the water. What do we got? 14 wind. so it's a wind map. Where can I find the patch notes? In the description, which you can unlock by smashing that like button and subscribing. Or using the bar lights command. Maybe I should have just a regular. So the patch is not gameplay, but instead graphical update. I didn't see too much of it there. Well, to be honest, in PvP, in competitive games, you're not going to see too much of it, besides when things go horribly wrong. Because there's very little chance I'll be zooming in to see the details. And besides massive explosions, like the basic stuff. The icons are going to cover up most of the basic lighting stuff. Does it run better? It doesn't run worse. It is a pretty dramatic update, but it's not supposed to be more graphically taxing. Though, of course, it'd be hard for me to tell unless it was very significantly worse. Can I make ticks on this one? I think so. See how it goes. E-storage gamer. I'm going for Geo. Eventually.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Yeah, they're gonna collapse on me.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Wow. So we don't fight heads up. We fight unfair. I can't afford that yet. Only unfair fights. Like so. I like those fights.
No power.
Wasn't so bad. Jeez, really bad. This was optimistic. That's definitely the calm. Could it be thugs? Yeah. How much is a geo in energy? 13,000. Wow. You know, maybe I shouldn't start the geo at literally 2 on wind. Literally 2. It couldn't get worse. Holy shit. I'm gonna have my construction bot go eat. Average my ass. Thug life.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
What a play.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
They're winning north.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Overflowing metal. How generous. Tier 2 unit spotted.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some of those, I think.
Friendly commander destroyed. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Well, we won the water. I need to not die. I can't get tier 2. Just need to not die. outright. Eventually, the fact that this is a water map should carry us through. That's the intent. But I do need to go tier 2, otherwise I have nothing.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Yeah, fine. That's right. We do just need to not die. It feels horrible, but... Away she goes.
New units received.
Yeah.
New units received. New units received. Overflowing metal. How generous. Enemy commander has been annihilated. commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
What a mess. The res
So
line
that's how
to
it
pick
ends.
them back up after they go down. Jeez. Resbots and Reclaim are probably the coolest part of the game. It's just a lot of micro. Well, it's up there. There's nothing like it in any other RTS I've played. Why would we need to raise the rating level if the lobby is already full? Should vehicles have something similar? Vehicles do. Well, you can build both. You're not locked into either. The best players pretty much have one of each production facility. Especially in 1v1, but like vehicles, you can get more control with stronger units and faster units, but you don't have the utility of resbots. So you get control and then you build a bot lab and you get resbots. It's like... Yeah, and Reclaim is like, it both makes it worth it to fight and die, as long as you claim territory, because then you get the wreckage / Rex. Thank you, D-Skinner, for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Yeah, it's not like fighting over a mineral patch. You can gift them a storage? Yeah, I guess gifting them a storage is like... It's like teach a man to mine metal. And they'll eat a little metal every day. But give a man a metal storage, and they will have an empty barrel of metal. Hashtag wisdoms. Like and subscribe for more wisdoms. Ah, yes. The super metal map.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
I mean, I'll do it. This is not really a wind map. Is there anything you can do in Tempest Rising with engineers? Ton of stuff. You can capture buildings, control points, repair. Like, the different ones have mines or mine defusal. There's, like, you build towers. They're kind of like the engineers in Bar. I don't think you can outright capture units, but there might be, like, a perk or something. Unfortunately, I'm still in queue for that game. Interesting. Just get a hold. Appreciate Sloth. Okay, Sloth has been bullied in the games we played so far. Has not been ideal, but he didn't rage quit. In fact, he got knocked back to literally his starting location last game, but he didn't die, and he didn't start yelling at people. Which, so, like, rank 35 is putting you in Masters, right around there, like top 2%-ish. So past that, you get a lot of players who are either very good at one thing, those are usually playing on the role-playing maps, which are Supreme and Glitters.
So it begins.
Just ridiculously good in general, or, you know, just all around. And when you're playing on Rotato, which is all I would do, I would not be playing on Supreme or Glitters because I value my mental health at least a little bit. I think you get more of the mixed bag players. So. How much does the commander? I didn't need a third one. That was inefficient. Whatever. I find it hilarious these players in Masters playing with 8 FPS max. I mean, really? They have 8 max, and 2 Protoss players exist.
Low power. Construct additional energy. Get your pickaxe out. They've got mines.
Wow, that's kind of a crazy choice.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Air transport identified.
So you gonna try to, like, pick up somebody's shit? If they're EMP'd, can you pick them up? Something like that. How much is the advanced solar? 350. About 350? My babies. What else am I doing? I'm gonna cancel that. Wait. Awkward.
Enemy commander destroyed.
To who? Oh. Not quite enough.
New units received.
Just grab them. What about resing?
No power. Friendly commander destroyed.
I mean, this will get him all rustled up. Is it worth it, though? Gotta find out. Are any of these twos? Not worth my time.
No power.
Challenge.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
If he has no fiends, we might be able to run him down.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Good luck, Winter.
Thank you. Trying to build multiple. Any fighters? Ooh. Oh, the Geo took him out, so that's something. On both sides, like building the armed extractor here. Is he hiding the metal info normally at the top? Where is it? Scroll up on your screen. Yep, that was it. Chat, why doesn't my screen show my whole
Enemy
screen?
commander destroyed.
It's like the people like, are you muted? Oh, my headphones weren't plugged in.
Get your pickaxe out. They've got mines.
I don't think they're going nukes, but... What's all this? Party? I hear banishers, I think. Yeah. Maybe some webbers. Are they stealth? No. He's got the high ground. He's got the super mech, so. What is this? Need a jammer. What does he hit me with? Is it just Artie? This ain't happening. Ah, fucking artillery. So much range. Yeah. Need more energy. Wait, the cloakable fusion provides more energy at slightly higher upfront. 50 more for like another couple hundred metal, but you know what? Why not? It's not much of a downside.
Commander destroyed.
I finally got the jammer. Whoop. Nope. Where you going?
Enemy commander destroyed.
One of these is not like the others. Don't talk to me or my sons ever again. How did they become spiders? Let me tell you the story of how I met your mother.
Friendly commander destroyed.
So welder sharpshooter is the composition, but I need to deal, you know, I think, wait, what? This is a Cortex? Can I get a tac launcher? Yeah, that's in there.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
was gonna go for EMP, but tactical nuke also is a direct solution to the problem of their artillery existing. In fact, it's less steps. Commander is dancing. That means he's idle. Commander, you lazy bastard.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
Well, that explains a bit. We're winning north. We're holding everywhere else. They don't have any control over the center. We just need to live. That's the situation.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Oh yeah, and the armed extractor is so good. Actually, that's pretty insane. It's 2,400. It better be good. Like, you could buy tier 3 with that. Let's see if I can help with my EMP spiders. Even if they just... You can't dodge the Vanisher hits, I don't think. Well, you kind of can. TM. Oh yeah, those fiends are nailing it. So I got a tech launcher. Get this shit out of my face. Don't know if that did it. We're gonna test. Nope, they're still already up there, but moving my sharpshooters. I think it's so ensconced in that. I get shit balls. All right. Well, got a lot of repairing to do. We really don't like this. Gonna have to back off. I can't risk losing the commander in the midst of all this.
Taking terrible, terrible damage.
Ah, shitballs. Run, commander! Cloak!
Enemy commander destroyed.
Do I have a tech? Missile. About to. Fire! Point blank real quick. Well, I'm losing my location. This ain't great.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
No, thank you.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Those aren't my sharpshooters that are going right into him.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated. So that's how it ends.
Jeez. The flashing. I feel like there should be a slider for the flashing. Alright, it's so jarring. It could be 20% as strong and still be very much attention grabbing. A bit dicey. I did not get out on the map fast enough. They'd say new light. I'm pretty sure that wasn't it. I got put in Masters 3 after all 5 placement matches. But what's your MMR? That's all that matters. There is a bug, and has been for a while, that sometimes you just get placed into Masters 3. But while historically your league has been tied to MMR, it broke. And no one knows how to fix it, to my understanding. No one who can affect the game. So, on the bright side, now you can see your MMR loading into each match. Congratulations on Masters, though. Really invalidating that Bronze to Masters series. What happens when the Bronze players are in Masters, Winter? Touché. You are not playing Masters players, to be clear. Once again, you are playing players based on your MMR. You'll probably still keep getting destroyed, because even if you're at like 2,500 MMR, it's going to take about 20-25 games before it stabilizes. 5 placement matches is just so people don't start complaining until later on, but nobody would play 25 matches to get placed. So... But until the amount of MMR you win or lose is around, like, less than 30, you're still in placement. Alright, that's the average amount in, like, an even match is around 20, won or lost. So, past that, you're either playing someone pretty far outside your range, or your MMR is still fluctuating wildly. I lost around 75 of my first 100 SC2 games. Probably 600 of my first 1,000. It's evened out over time. But I'll be right back, one sec. Now, if we get 100 likes on this video, on this stream, I will very much attempt to get tier 3. Can't guarantee it. I like winning, so I'm not gonna... No, new plan.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
100 likes, we go Hovercraft. Alright, you're running out of time. I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, well, we made it. The people want Hovercraft. No, I go hover. Or switch? Or both, comrade? Go boats. Yeah, can we melt the ice? So this is ice, which is a different terrain. Well, this is water, which is like ice, except so hot right now. But, ice actually, I believe vehicles move faster as well. But the actual terrain does affect each unit. It's not like land or sea, but there's different sorts of it. Ah! Scary! That was close.
So it begins.
I know, that almost was a disaster. We could have held hands. Let me see. Yeah, tanks 120, hover 140% speed on ice. That's pretty good. Also, look how beautiful it is. I like the edge extension where it actually looks like it kind of fades off into the distance. You can do that in settings. I think it's on by default though. I don't even know the hotkey for it. Okay, Q. Gonna do a crash course in what the hovercraft options are. It's not too many. Alright, constructor, the seeker, fast attack, the crocodile, the possum, and the sweeper. So you pretty much got your generic set. Honestly, there's barely anything. I don't have any auto groups for the hovercraft. Oh no. What have I done with my energy? I have run it.
No power.
I'm aware. As soon as I stop building the energy storage, the wind goes back up. Wait. When I built the energy storage, wind was at like 16, alright, to be fair. Wind only comes up when you're not looking. That's actually a science fact.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Air transport identified. Tactical pause.
Shit. Air transport? At this timing? Is there anything in there? No. Oh yeah, by the way, one of the updates is air now has
So
much
it
more
begins.
pronounced like thrusters. A lot of the air units have like colored and different thrusters as opposed to them all having like the same animation. Looks really cool. Especially the tier 2 stuff is much more pronounced.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I'm aware, bro.
Enemy commander destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed.
What are they doing? You can't follow me back here. I hover, bro. Wait, can I just make naval? Wait, what's title? Okay, wait a second. Did he manage to... Breaking this out would be a pretty big deal. Can you make naval contours? Yeah, why not? Did we both go hover? And also, again, why not? Taking this very seriously, but that might drag him off the line. We'll see. I just don't know any of the hotkeys. We're gonna do a lot of clicking of things. Getting undercut pretty hard there. Could you aim? This hover tank is really struggling. Wait, I can't build a lot of the... Wait, can I? I don't know, we're gonna get a beamer. His commander. Wait, is he tall enough? Wait, he can't D-gun from here, I don't think. Wait, I don't think I can attack him with Hovercraft. Wait a second. He's underwater. I don't think... Yeah. He can't D-gun, but he does have, like, basic laser attack, I think. Naval energy storage. All right. Keep them busy. Undercut here. Those are amphibious, but they're not hovercraft, which is a difference.
New units received.
Keeping them busy. They're going to this other one. This is my new pond. Oh, what do we have here? Think I can out DPS it barely. And then the chain should be good enough. Yeah, wait. Apparently not. No, that guy. Straight up not having a good time. It's not looking good across the board though, so I need to figure something out. Convert a little harder. He found the value of crocodiles.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
I do not like where we are though. Feels not ideal. Can I maybe kill the tier 2 constructor? That would be sick. Yep. No, lightning tanks. I'm not even sure. Wait, what can I even build with these seaplanes? Yeah, fuck it. If we're gonna go weird, we're gonna go all the way. Oh no! The garpikes! I'm here. The crocodiles. Natural predator of garpikes. Something. Maybe. I mean, he's clearly cloaked here. But I can't. I'm not gonna try to figure that out. Can you see his, like, animation moving underwater? I can just get
Your least favorite
vehicle
ally
plant.
has been destroyed.
The bombers! Huge moves. Fine. Seaplanes and like the bombers are going crazy right now.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
There's a commander in our house. Sir, this is private property. You can't. Where are you going? No, sir. Sir, you are under arrest for trespassing. He was doing a great job with the D's. He whiffed that one, though. The fact he's microing all this. He recloaked. Okay, maybe that's a bit much in terms of the gunships. We can get some turtles. I like turtles.
Enemy commander destroyed.
No, get this thing out of the way. He wanted. I thought he had 131k energy. No.
Your least favorite ally
Hovercraft.
has been destroyed.
Strongest.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. So that's how it ends.
I mean, kept him busy, but not like it was a super high impact sort of situation, but still. What are they at? We're gonna. Where's the gamer lobby? Why are they only on 27 minutes? We got 1 or 2 more games. No, I can't. I wish I could. No, I'm in a lobby, so I can't. Is that the gamer lobby? Right in the lower right. Yeah, 1 unit. Well, never ever put your wind turbines in a block like that. There's no reason to ever do so. There's no real reason to ever do so. If you're in a situation where you can't put a space between 2 sets of, like 2 lines of turbines. Oh. So the reason is the explosion of the wind turbine, it does damage. 2 wind turbines do enough damage to kill another wind turbine, which then does enough damage to kill the rest, another wind turbine, and that will propagate to every wind turbine within immediate range. Which is why you'll see lines of 2 turbines next to each other. Three people to join, you need noob in the title, so semi-noob still gets the noobs to join. The thing is, this is... What happens is, at least for me, I can't play in the... I can either play in the very high-level lobbies, or something like this. Because, as a C-list streamer, what happens is, by the 3rd game or so, usually there's at least 3 or 4 of the, in total, like 30, 40 plus players. There's like maybe 50 players over rank 40, and somehow a significant percentage of them end up in my lobby after a couple games otherwise. It's more of an attitude thing, though. Like, and also, it's never going to be balanced in 8v8. The closer you need to normalize narrowing the range. Even this is quite a spread. Like, 15 to 40 is like Gold League to Masters. But...
Turn off the stream, choose a starting location.
Are there any top-ranked players known? Plenty. And you can probably find some casts. 1v1 is It reminds me a lot of early Wings of Liberty sort of 1v1, where it's like, I built a lot. The problem is, maps are not really designed for 1v1. I kind of feel like maps need to be for, like SC2 maps, where we have necessary ramps and choke points. Otherwise, it's just T1 spam, literally constantly. The biggest 1v1 tournament recently was T1 spam. Pretty much the entire time. Because if there's nothing to artificially kind of funnel units, then they're just going to run around. It's like if Zerglings could shoot. But not every game needs to have 1v1. Like, I would rather 1v1 not be considered competitive than try to balance around it. Unless you're willing to balance units differently in different game modes. Yeah. It's also compounded, now that I'm thinking about it, it's like if one Zergling could take out your entire mineral line. And just run away every time. Because it's also the fastest unit. That's a tick.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Shit. Oh, thanks. Ticks don't work so great on this map because of the rivers. You can't cross the rivers with ticks. But they can scout. No, they just drown in water. It's a balance thing. Map design, balance, same thing. Navy blockade. It's not deep enough for Navy, I think, on this map. You can't build a shipyard unless it's deep enough. Some balance to it. Even like a spot of water is too much for a tick, though. Those are grunts. Pawns. I see him. Thank you. Is he already moved up there? Hmm. Beat me to the punch. He's gonna see this, but I may have to give up this area. He's actually standing in range. Nice of him.
Radar lost.
He's gonna D-gun it.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Tier 2 unit spotted.
This is it. This is the time. Need to hold on to this for as long as I can. Try not to lose the comm.
New units received. Enemy commander destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed.
Not like this.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Here's artillery.
New units received.
Uh, Not that.
New units received.
ruin my own butler. Okay, no. I can't phase 3.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Let's...
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed.
Fuck. How does he have vision? Does he really have enough economy to be spamming pawns? Wasn't enough. I mean, I'd probably do too.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
What?
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Air transport identified. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Overflowing metal. How generous. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Friendly commander destroyed. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Knocked one.
Enemy commander destroyed. So that's how it ends.
It worked out. Honestly, I think the nuke... Yeah, just routing T3 units would have been fine as well. Let's not pretend like the nuke was the ideal call. Probably could have done both. I didn't attack him because I wanted to launch the nuke. Otherwise, probably just run through. We start a new one? Did they fail? Yeah. The beach end. It was a good defense. Went better than I expected. My commander living was quite a heroic move. Thugs just kind of... appropriately named. You just send them. Not a lot of micro to be done. They're a real solid tier 1 unit. They're pretty good at everything. Enough health, enough damage. Fast enough. Not super fast, not super tanky, not a lot of damage. But enough. It actually takes some work. Like, they outclass the Armada plasma bots, at least in my opinion. I think going for the rockets and the Centurions is better. Yeah, spy bots, now appropriately named. They used to be effectively EMB bots. Now they're actual spy bots. There should be like a land-only rotate. and because notice what happens when... Yeah, the spy bots just remind me of observers in SC2 now. I feel like there could be another unit that's like a EMP bomb or something that is much more effective at it, that isn't a launcher. But the spy bot fills a very important role of like getting vision when radar jammers are in play. Devzabar asked you to voice pack, or did you reach out? Pretty sure I did. I mean, you're already talking, I think, but not sure how it started, but I like doing it. I think it's fun. Unlike apparently most of the people in SC2, I wrote my own. I just assumed everyone did, but apparently there was just like a set of lines and people barely changed them. Did you know there's 170 voice lines in SC2 for announcers? each of which has between 1 and 5 different lines. Fun fact. Like, that both seems low and accurate at the same time, because that's between all 3 races and, like, some co-op stuff. There's also some that aren't used in the game. Or maybe are in, like, campaign, but never were added as part of multiplayer. Like, salvaging, or... apparently, there was because the Thor, if you looked at the alpha of SC2, the Thor was effectively the Odin, right? So, there are actually, like, 3 or 4 lines about, like, Thor under attack, or Thor in need of repair. Like, literally the commander sort of voice lines in SC2. But they pulled back at it being a straight-up hero unit before the game was released. But they're still in the engine. But that was originally the intent, was to have literally, like, a super unit.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
Fine. Ah, fuck it. Thor got nerfed. I mean, it's been changed a ton since even the game came out. I'm talking about literally pre-Wings of Liberty release. The Thor is not a completely different unit, but in fact, I'd argue it got buffed since then. It used to have, like, the ground attack cannon thing that would stun a unit, but was still just single target. The high impact mode on the Thor definitely, a buff to overall use. Now that I think about it, are there more lines in bar than in SC2? No. No. There's a lot of different stuff in SC2, like upgrade complete and specific things being under attack and all that.
So it begins.
We're intentionally eating those, so I get the power here. Okay, that's too much. Oh my. This is not how you play.
Construct additional energy.
I thought I could get by just eating plants, but apparently not. Me too. Pretty bold to try to take this out.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
It's a terrible spot for the turret there. Yeah, it's good enough. Wasting energy.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Bold moves are needed if they want to fight Winter.
I just messed things up. Is he gonna get run down? Yep. He's really struggling.
No power.
I'm not gonna have enough power to, well, really do anything. Just trying to drag some of the power out. I need to have some pawns so I don't get overrun. Yeah, I don't love how I opened up here. Not huge on it. I was ambitious with the 3.4 and then I just didn't get any energy. And you can't really do anything. Definitely over the halfway. One Centurion. Yeah, but that's a scary amount of Centurion. If he can just... Nice. Very nice. Getting rid of that is pretty huge, actually. Big D. You know what, yeah. Send it out to the front. This is optimistic. That's way too many pawns for you, bro. No offense, but I don't think you can handle that many pawns. Not even with my sickest potions. I think this is a Dragon Claw situation. That way I can maybe defend the Geo. I'm not gonna be able to get any Centurions at the moment. Let's just hope we get carried now. That's the plan. Just don't outright die. They're gonna have a slight advantage, but... We've done the extra claws. Getting this whole army rolled up there. Is that a... Ah, it's a turret. Yeah. It's hitting. Doing a pretty good job of it. Gotta grab a little bit more metal. Every scrap, very helpful here. What was that? Is that a fat boy? Or Czar? Or Czar? Well, that's fucking incredible, isn't it?
Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Tier 2 unit spotted.
This is not... I'm not going to be able to keep the, trio though.
New units received.
He has a radar truck, so I'm not going to sneak up on him. Just dodge, bro.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
You wonder why I have him ignored. The player waiting the entire lobby has done 4k damage. And he's building a bunch of eco. Seems about right. Is he sharing units with the team? Maybe.
How generous.
Alright. Let's see where they're at. The real gameplay.
So it begins.
Now we're going to actually look at the Raptors and try to figure out what they do. That's something like I haven't actually looked and seen how the AI works. I know that different units have different priorities. Like some units will actually want to fight. The rest are just like right-clicked on your economy. But that's why you can't just maze as well. One, there's a bunch of ranged units that will just fight you. Two, other units will go through certain locations as opposed to trying to run through walls. Oh yes, the swarm. Oh god. They're scurrying. I had to wait till the game slows down. There's no point in looking at it now. And I can take this time to answer some questions about the mode. I feel like some people can't appreciate the nuance. I get how people like watching PvP, obviously, but especially as a content creator, the inconsistency. Like in 1v1, you could be consistent. Win or lose, you like know how it's gonna go. Sometimes 8v8, like you could spend hours before getting a game that felt like an actual one. Today wasn't bad. Alright, wasn't bad. But sometimes it just, I think that's part of the experience of bar. Wow, this is a disaster. What the hell? That's 4 or 5 players dead immediately. I think it's time to get the new widget. I don't know if the new Raptor aggro widget works. How do you rotate building blueprint? The default is the bracket keys. And, well, at least for grid. Here. I'm gonna assume grid. I recommend grid, if nothing else. I think it works fine. I know, this is quite an intimidating... Don't worry, there's more. Wait, what? How are they still in the game? It says the game is still going. So that means they survived this for at least 20 more minutes. But yeah, I'm going to try. So this is we're gonna have a more. We're gonna take this time to have a more meta discussion on the stream and content in general. And so, like it or not, the second channel, you on Wintergaming TV right now, which has more viewers than Twitch, though I've learned many of those viewers are from autoplay, which I can't complain too much about because a lot of them become regular viewers. But for the same reason, for some reason, I end up on autoplay of Japanese VTubers playing Minecraft. Some people end up on my second channel streams. I've never clicked on a video. Autoplay takes you to live streams? Oh yeah, it feels like it will make it there eventually, no matter what. Like, I have, okay, here's your inside baseball. I have a couple accounts where I watch my videos, and I watch things like Loco videos. I also watch like other casters and stuff, both too. If they have good ideas, I steal them. I mean, I am inspired by them. But in order to see, like, to train an algorithm, right? Now, I don't know how well it works because I'm sure YouTube can tell it's actually just me, but the idea, it does have an effect. But what I've noticed is even just watching StarCraft videos, even watching other game videos and stuff, eventually it ends up on either like 420 hertz Tibetan monk healing music, or Japanese YouTuber Minecraft or some other stream. It is sometimes a couple videos, sometimes the next video, but never clicked on my life, never interacted, no matter what I've trained the algorithm one way or another. But it ends up at either those, so I'm gonna take advantage of it, and it isn't like people don't end up watching. If even, that's not the point though. What was my point? I got off track there. But, well, one, the live streams are a big deal. YouTube seems to be pushing them. That was one. I'm sure there are more coming up. But, and, you know, what keeps people watching is stuff happening on the screen that isn't obviously the lobby. And that is why Raptors does so well. People aren't necessarily watching. For those of you confused as to why so many people watch Raptors instead of PvP. But it's much more consistent background noise. Also, I like it. It's like They Are Billions with an actively supported game that takes real strategy and has Space Marines. I know they're not Space Marines. Close enough, though. Lasers and fucking Zerg. But, where was I? Oh yeah, the second channel is now a legitimate second channel. I gotta stop calling it the second channel. It's not even a variety channel, it's just an RTS variety channel. Alright. That sponsored Path of Exile video. I'll let you know that the sponsors, they didn't say anything, but I think they were expecting more views. Now, I wasn't, and I was happy to get paid, because I knew a Path of Exile video was not going to do shit. I think I put some work into it. They made me change it to something much more ARP. I originally was going to break things down and then do, like, highlights, which is how I like to do videos. I like to, like, talk about something and then show something. But they're like, no. Okay, I'm paraphrasing. They're like, no. TikTok attention spans. You need to put more videos. So you can't just talk. All right? No. Okay, they didn't say it like this, but more like, need to have more gameplay highlights. So. But when I'm watching, this is just a side note, like when I'm watching like Path of Exile ARPG videos, which I do, I do not like the YouTube editing. I do not like the here's 16 seconds of talking and then random cherry-picked clip out of context, or even in context. I'm just throwing that one out there. So, just side note. But yeah. The point being, the second channel. So YouTube streaming is just bad. It supports pretty much unlimited bitrate, 1440p, you can rewind, all that shit. I can see chat just the same. People come over to Twitch chat, assuming I'll respond to it better. And that's kind of confirmation bias, because if people ask the stupid question in YouTube chat, I'll ignore it, and then they ask a stupid question in Twitch chat. And I'm like, they're putting a lot of effort into their stupid question, so I guess it works, but I don't know. There are RTS people playing. Yeah, I was kind of surprised they threw it out there, but they have a lot of money from the advertising. And honestly, like, I like the game, too, so. I don't take sponsorships yet of games that I don't like. There's a new one coming up, by the way. Darfall. I don't know if anyone's seen it. We're doing a sponsored stream, and oh shit, it's in like 2 days. I gotta make sure I have that set. I actually forgot it was only 2 days. It's like a combination of this mode and Warcraft 3. It's like a Warcraft 3-esque tower defense. Like indie RTS. So I'm actually looking forward to that one. I haven't really tried it out, but it's like base building, tower defense, automation, real-time strategy. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like something I might be interested in. Like, I know. So. But the general point is, I don't want to play Raptors all day. But I do like playing Raptors. I'm kind of trying to figure out how much other games, like the Tempest Rising streams did well, even when I'm sitting there at the lobby. But that's a new game. A lot of people interested in checking it out. You know what actually does terrible? StarCraft 2 streams. Okay. Alright, the worst streams on the second channel are the StarCraft 2. On Twitch, it's a little better, but that's a history thing. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I think, one, I'm competing with myself. Like, people go to some YouTube and they're like looking up StarCraft videos, and guess who's coming up? Yeah, some Dutch guy. I'm like, you have any idea how little that narrows it down? But I digress. But, I think that's part of it. But, I don't know. But the point being, there's no point. I didn't have a point. I like playing what I like. But I'm open to suggestions with enough pressure. And honestly, I do want to play more PvP and bar. It's just a rough experience sometimes as a streamer. Honestly, team games in general are a rough experience. There's a reason I haven't played team games historically to any serious extent. In any way. Like, Starfall's a bold move. As for casting stuff, we're gonna keep working on it. Honestly, I'm a little, I noticed the longer, well, just straight up the longer you stream, the more people show up on YouTube. Doesn't necessarily work for Twitch, because on Twitch people are actively looking for it. You don't autoplay into a new stream on Twitch. As opposed to YouTube, where you do. And that means ending up streaming a little longer probably than I usually would, and less time for casting. And the reason I don't cast on stream really anymore is partially just production quality, and two, my voice. I didn't realize how bad my voice had gotten until I started focusing on it, like casting outside of stream. I'm like, oh, alright, so that's what it's supposed to sound like. Much more high-pitched, alright? Gonna sound like Tasteless in 2011, where everybody assumed he was just smoking all the time, and he was, but that wasn't why his voice sounded like that, alright? It was because they were casting like 10 hours a day, 6-7 days a week. And then they went to like the 2 different formats, and it's like, oh, okay. They had plans for auto raids? Oh yeah, and it was a disaster. Because everybody on Twitch is a drama queen. They are on YouTube as well, but that's kind of just like the whole format. Auto raids, like, and then you auto raid someone, and then they say something, and you know. There was a format for it, but the problem with raiding in general is you are taking your viewers and sending them somewhere else. Whereas I'd like to take my viewers on Twitch and send you to YouTube. And I'd like to take my viewers on YouTube and send you to other parts of my YouTube as well. So that on its face is was a bit of an odd one. If you want to have really low viewership streams, you can play multiplayer turn-based strategy games. Honestly, I don't think multiplayer turn-based strategy games would do poorly. I think playing like ARPGs would do poorly. Like ARPGs, which I like, and I play a lot of, like, I guess this is the damning one. Like, I'm level 96 in Last Epoch now. So it's super easy to get there. But, literally just, that, you know that character I made in Tempest Rising during the queue? Yeah, he's level 96 now. And he still just presses one button. And it's spinning in a purple circle. And that's it. That's literally the entire build. It's beautiful. Well, there's another button that makes the spin better. It's just like a buff, but that's not the point. Everything else is automatic. About to face the final boss. Like the normal version, not the heroic. I didn't actually understand how they... I didn't know they added like a final boss, so only recently, like yesterday, figured that out. So, I do see the comments and the content, but then again, there's also the classic, if somebody is happy or content with something, they're probably not going to make comments. Now, I try to inspire people to not only be so, to enjoy the content, but so much they feel inspired to comment. But I'll let you in on a secret. I don't comment on shit, but... So, like getting, going from 5 to 10% of people liking a video, boom, massive. That's still 1 in 10. They're just healing through the Starfall. I mean, it's cutting into the smaller ones, but... Look at the, like, you can see the healing Raptors. Do they do like an AoE? Kind of looks like it. Are they still going in here? Yep. They survived. Frist has 1.2 million energy. Pretty much the top players treat this one like Factorio. More than they treat it like RTS. Don't worry about how you sound. Yeah, YouTube gives a higher quality. Oh, I'm not worried. Like a while ago, well, it's a bit of a balance. There's only so much you can do about your voice. All right, I guess they have voice changers and shit, but I listen to myself. It's a little cringy, but. You know, I'm just content with not struggling. I was literally, there's still some times when I stream like 8 hours and then I try to cast like multiple series where I'm actually, I realize, oh, you're not supposed to be in mild pain from talking. Fun fact. Pro tip, by the way. Literal pro tip. And the other inside baseball is I'm not sure liking the video actually does anything, but psychologically you feel more, it's more likely, puns intended, that you will continue watching past the 30-second mark if you've interacted with the video, because now you're invested. And getting people to watch past the 30-second mark is like 90% of YouTube. Like for reference, on an hour-long StarCraft cast, 5 games. Maybe on a great video, 70% of people will still be watching at the 30-second mark. And then like every single game, 5% drop off. And by the end, it'll be like 40% to 50. But if you don't grab that first 30 seconds, then that's and that's why when we load into the game, the Reaper's headed across the map. And it's not the supply depot building. Fun fact. Not enough Southern content creators? Well, if those kids could read or connect to the internet, they'd be very upset. South Canada. Unfortunately. Is this mass juggernaut? What could go wrong? Besides the chain reaction destroying all the juggernauts. Do you sound much different in a recording than you hear yourself? Somewhat. So I can hear the general volume of my voice with the mic. And that's when I stopped yelling, when I figured out how to do that. It's very important. Otherwise, you literally couldn't hear. Just have to guess how loud you're speaking. But that kind of covers some of it a little bit, because you're still hearing everything else, like, through your headphones, so. And there's the slight noise suppression on the filter for OBS, which is mostly for like fan noise, and I wish it would do better at filtering out random keyboard noise, but that's not really like consistent background. When I clicked on a 1 hour long SC2 video, I've already committed? Yeah, but did you click on the video with no face in the thumbnail? Then you click on it and you realize that for some reason there's a face in the video, and why is this? I'm always at this point, it's a compliment. Like, it's clearly intended as an insult, but when people call me kid, all right, just a general like kid is an insult. The further along we get, the more that's a unintentional compliment, right? But why is this kid on the screen? I want to stare at all the pixels and know exactly what's. And I get it, like, but instead of trying to emulate like pseudo professional, I like to call myself the business casual caster. And I ever since 5 seconds ago when I said that, all right, I don't think I've said that before, but. Now I have. Ooh. The real miracle is we're still running it at like 2 times speed. I think players have gotten so good that, especially solid. So they're playing Archon mode in that corner. They have two of the carry players actually joined and are controlling. So they managed to hold it together. The tumbleweeds also draw a lot of aggro. They cleared out so much of the map with the epic tumbleweed launcher. Honestly, real strat. Unfortunately. Wait, can they hold? No. There's too many queens. 7%? You know. There's a dream. There's one queen. There is a dream. And they held the few. I think they might have it. That's the final queen of the resistance. There's a chance. 9%. And we just caught up just in time. For the final battle. Look at the anti-air firing at the satellite. I think they knocked it out of the sky. No, wait, there's another one. There were two. They were just both bruised. Pixels are fighting. If you want to see more pixels, you can go to the YouTubes. You guys let me know on YouTube if it actually, you can tell the details. The shields are failing. 5%. Those are the tumbleweeds. The fusions. Yes, the shock waves and lighting effects are the new patch. More pronounced here because of the ridiculous amount of explosions. 3%! The commander! The commander! Two commanders! The tag team! They did it! Wow. Oh, literally. That wasn't a self-D, that was the Raptors.
So that's how it ends.
That was how close it was. Wow. Not even close. That was 10 queens, two times HP. Remember, they lost over half the lobby in the first wave, so. The Cortex Commander is actually, I think it got upgraded. Now has like a real D-gun that it's like a plasma cannon with more range. Still a lot of deeps. It's purple as well, which is very cool. I gotta get that Raptor aggro so you can see it's Raptor. Mm-hmm. So it's one of the custom widgets. Let's see. That works for Raptors, that updates the GUI on it. Mm-hmm. You got a link? I was making sure the right set. I still got the link though, so. Thanks. Will it reload UI when I load into the game, or am I gonna have to reload it after? Alright. Updated it. Now we see if it breaks. I'm gonna try the Cortex count. Oh, it looked impressive. I've never done this before. Any tips? Spectate a game before trying it, and copy whoever looks the simplest, but doesn't die. Yeah, 14 queens.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
My money's on Brenda this
Are you
match.
crazy? $17? All right. Everybody in the lobby, those are pretty much all the people who are confirmed to have played a decent amount before. So if something needs to be changed, they can just do it. Okay, 20. And they decided that what needs to be changed is 20 queens at 2 times HP. All right. Four of them got 10. Yeah, but okay. Well, all right. Off we go. Have I used up all my teammate luck on the PvP? We're gonna find out. That shot isn't from the game, right? Like the loading screen shot. Should be on the opposite corner. I think so. I'm always a little concerned when somebody spawns in and then puts themselves in the very corner. I'm like, there's no point in putting yourself in the corner because of the build turret. Alright. I'm sure Bad Boy 4 has my side, right? Were the other 3 bad boys taken? The internet was a mistake. I may actually have to look up the build that they're doing because I'm getting outclassed in the last few games. Like, I have my build that is clearly not as good as whatever they've worked out. Then again, I usually end up having to do damage control as well. I'm over here. No Aphis? Ooh. Alright. Crazy. Need some space for that, but... That also cuts out a main liability, which is the advanced fusions later on. I like that. Finally, somebody. That looks really nice, actually. And there it is. Oh, well, I had map marks. We'll figure it out. I'll freestyle it. Oh, thanks, fam. That works. Also, worry about your... Yeah. I got it. Go back to your... Go home. I'm not even necessarily going to use the setup. Jeez. He's got his build worked out to the beat. All right, pro gamer. I never, even in this mode, I don't like putting the. I don't know. It feels weird trying to set up like real Factorio gamers, right? Claiming, so we actually have metal here. Wow, banking. See, it's all about time. He's actually microing his build turrets and doesn't have any T2. Maybe I need to be microing. I definitely need to be microing my build turrets. That's part of it. That's why he's way ahead. Like, I'm over here just chilling. That's not how it goes. Just need to be in range of the build turrets. Convert down. Need to write a script to adjust your lines. Except people have done that. I don't know if you're referencing that specifically, but people have written scripts to set up their build lines. I don't think those... Like, that is not out of the realm. I'm like, I saw someone set up like perfect straight lines. I'm like, excuse me, how? Like, you can get them pretty straight, but like literal directly pixel perfect, like a line tool, which for some reason we don't have. But I mean, we can draw on the screen, which is quite a thing, one way or another. Thank you. Wow. He's got it. What? Oh, I clicked him on the turbine, not on the turret. Oops. Thank you, thank you. Help, bro. Let's make sure we fill these in correctly. So that way the construction bot doesn't have to go around, which is the worst. Making sure these build. Starting to bank. Get out of there, you idiot. Totally intentional.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
How generous. Oh golly. Okay, what is my advanced? Come on, lock onto this. We don't have time for this. Too many steps here. Stop building in general before this gets out of hand.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
do not have enough build turrets. This is bad. Especially since the commander was being dumb. Alright. Well, we hope for the best. We hope that these turrets are as good as I remember them being. Because otherwise we're in trouble town. Get that shield up. Oh, fuck. Is he building us? Oh, yeah. Oh, he's building a liability. He at least is holding. Could you move? Thank you. I'm gonna start adding in some rocket turrets. I think we're gonna need a little bit more actual deeps here. And never. Oh, fuck. Not one, but two this time. Amazing. It's not so much a question of whether or not my teammates will crumble, it's how many. I seem to attract the most
Overflowing metal.
ambitious
How generous.
of teammates. Is he using T3? No, just tier 2 for the most part. I keep forgetting you can stack the the setup as well.
New units received.
Look at me. The bed. No, do not finish that. Whatever you do. Just reclaim. It's off center. The worst. Gonna get a couple, use these to build some pulsars to defend my walls. Alright, and then, you know, I'll just send it out. No, not the... Almost took that down too. Come home. Or, well, your new home, I guess. Look, a new homegrown Armada commander. Welcome to the team. Did you get stuck? Your watch is ended. That's what happens to people who fail me. Armada energy storage is way better. Overall. It's literally smaller for the exact same benefit. There's no downside that I understand, at least. If that pulsar will attack through. Look at me. I'm the Armada now. We're gonna get some of those build assist rounds, I think. He's working on the superfoods. I mean, I'm just struggling over here. 40k. Ah, this is not going up very fast. Taking all my Raptors now, too. I don't deserve them. Finally starting to stabilize a little. Only 45k energy. It's not really enough. Yeah. Get rid of that. Oh, there's a constructor bot out here. Now I can maybe build a few upgraded lightning turrets with my new fancy Armada commander. Gonna be a pulsar. Anti-nuke isn't needed yet, but we're getting there. Credit for sticking it out there. And not great, not terrible. Now we can get this. Well, Frist is the factorial gun. He's the one who carried last game too. I'm just taking a look for inspiration. Maybe we need that. Are those chainsaws? Eradicators. The missile battery there.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Ah, shit. We're gonna get the anti-nuke set. You can also make some super storage with the build assist drone. one Basilica. He is building shields just in case, I see. Alright, alright, alright. Just in case a very unlucky bounce comes through. And the way you set it up, the shields cover everything but the tier 1 extractors. It's actually genius. Move out of the way. Sir. No. He got himself... Eventually all the construction bots will get themselves trapped, and that's when they will get themselves removed. That's how it goes. I like this as well, the safety setups. And then he has a lane for movement. Also, we need way more anti-air. I don't have any flak over here. Oh, we can use the Armada commander to make some lines of flak. Whoa. What is this? Oh. The Raptor drops. I'm gonna hard wall it. Tier 2 walls that can also be repaired. Tier 1 walls cannot be repaired. You just slap them down and that's how they are. Banelings? How are they getting through? I got anti-nuke, right? Oh shit. Get some decoys. Construction aid and basic, well, pretty much everything. Don't land. What are you doing? A line of tier 2. Interesting. I like it. We're gonna do our best impression here.
Nuclear launch detected.
Alright, we're just gonna assume that keeps happening from here on out. Because it will. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna need some more shields. Oh my god, the Armada comm just fired off a casual laser that went right through. Stop doing that. Nope, stop. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's like a super pulsar. What is wrong with my builder thing? Oh. Hmm. Very concerning. If the EMP can hit, then so could anything else. Quota. That could have been acid. Is the point. Prison of your own design, bro. I see converters around the outside.
Stealthy units in your area.
It's got. I see the methodology now. It's coming together. Years later. We need more basic turrets. Have the Armada com build some. Okay, let's get rid of the flames. I know I'm not converting very well right now. there's so many random air units in there. Alright, your watch is ended. Okay. Is there a second layer of... Ah, yes. T2 build turrets. Could we put a quota in for Legion? So I can get the Legion experimental. There we go. Hello? And a nuke. Yep.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area.
Is there no way through here?
Stealthy units in your
Hello? I had not. Yeah, I probably should pay more attention to this side. Oops. Decoy. Please. This decoy walked all the fucking way around. You idiot. Need to build these. These have the longest range to snipe. Well, that might not be the defining characteristic here. If the shields fail, I just got shields up on most of my stuff. Need to clear this out. Gonna bring the Cortex Commander over.
Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
We'll get there. Commander. Your epic pulsars. Gonna need unit production soon, but we can probably handle that off to the side. Need one. Actually, not yet. We're still working on all this. Oh, acid. Shields are up. These are completely down, which is not ideal. 20 queens already? I don't know. The acid. Oh, look at those queen health counters. They just keep coming up. I can't afford these. We're gonna stockpile like 5 or 6 apiece. Even less, like 5. We can only afford to build out of 2 of them. Fire the tumbleweeds! There they are. It's a lot. Well, do not hold that button. Can only fire the tumbleweed so much. If I get too close, I'm just nuking myself. Oh my. Stop. Do not target. Do not fire. You insane people. We should fire before I die, though. Do what I can. Gun time while I hopefully stay in the shield. Prepare! Gotta drag her away. I don't think the commander's gonna make it. I don't have any repair turrets over there, but I have a few.
Commander's taking time.
I'm aware. Goodbye, Commander. Now, same thing over here. There goes my hero. My best chance is just tank it. If I go further away from my build turrets, it's not gonna do anything, so. She will push me, because she's a big meanie.
Overflowing metal.
I'm dragging my metal down. Alright. Goodbye, cruel world. I lost all my... Wait, what? I lost all my build assists. And somehow we can maybe hold over here. Give it all she's got. Reclaim the queen. Did it get her? Maybe the behemoths. Keep reclaiming. She's I don't know what her HP is, but how can I tell which queen this is? Like by color. I assume it's the lowest. I did suck. You suck. All right. Well. That's all I got. Let's take a look. So I got the basis to build. I like it a lot more than bomb. And it makes sense to go for the T2 wind. Just air cons earlier would have expedited it a lot, but... Yeah, he ends up... Oh, look at this. The inner wall is rocket turrets. It's actually genius. Which fire through and over. So the build turrets have a decent amount of HP and repair, and then behind it, rocket turrets and flank. And somehow the converters are still alive. They haven't even been scratched. The converter field. 13 queens dead, but maybe one more. I can't even see, like the player list is covering up the queen HP. Hover to see damage. Hover. I can see you there. Oh wait, yeah. 10 million to the queens. I see it changes. Oh, and that, wait, that's percentage of resistant. Wait, what? It can become resistant and then there's like a max I did not know that. Wait, we lost the commander? Oh no. It says there's 0. Wait, no, I'm looking at the Raptors. There goes the converter fields. I don't know the commander thing. 0 comms? How is the game still going? A Raptor comm? Wait, what? What did you just say? Just die fast. So these down here are still going. Yeah, I guess it would be easiest to just have the Raptors at the commander to build stuff. Is that what I accidentally... I think that's what I got. Somebody handed me one of those and I didn't realize what I was looking at. 14 out of 20 queens. Combat commander. I feel like we need to resign, right? Well, I already resigned, so... Honestly, I got the setup now. And remember, both sides crumbled. So, between knowing the setup and having, ideally, less crumbling.
So that's how it ends.
Alright. Get off my crane! He went to the overflow of the most resources. 6 queens remained with varying amounts of HP. But plenty of time to like. Can we get 220 likes to get 20 queens? Pretty confident now. The maximum strength. Well, you can set queen HP to higher. But past that, 20 queens is the max. And then you can, of course, mess around with the grace period. And queen spawn time. We have the accepted standards now. All right. The strat, the plan, the setup, all coming together. See what you're building for the noobs? Lot of turret. Could I play the corner, sir? I'm not gonna. At some point, we're gonna have to like put starting locations on them. Six. Don't look. No, fuck. So you need more space for activities. I can expand to the other side. It's more of an idea. But, Don't mind. Boo, just let me play. This isn't PvP, though. It's a team game. Honestly, not to be horrible, but it's much better to have no one than someone who actively doesn't know what they're doing. That's just a liability. It'd be better to have more space for someone who knows what they're doing to build. There is the normal Raptors mode. So this is like super hardcore new mode plus brutal. There's normal Raptors mode. With normal Raptors, you can build metal extractors. Most people play it on any map. Queen still spawns.
So that's
This
how
is
it
like
is.
super mode. So when people join and they have no idea what they're doing, to be fair, no part of this game is easy to get into and realize what's going on. Like, but this mode in particular is one of those, like, maybe at least play the normal Raptors and then try it out. It's super, even setting it up is a whole experience. Why did you just leave? They restarted the game. Because 1 to 2 people were actively not listening. The thing is, we're going to be in here for an hour to an hour and a half. Depending on how terrible a lot of different things are. So, if one person, like, even one person actively, like, not looking to participate, ruins up to an hour for 15 other people, or 11 other people. If the game was 10 minutes long, I'd say, whatever. Get them next time. But it's an hour. So, it's not quite they are billions, it's like 2.5 hours, but... We lost someone? That's fine. Hey, were they important? We're fine. More space for activities. I should actually measure out the build radius of the turret for once. Like, it's like 7 or 8 grids, I think. Why is he in the back corner? It's a crazy strat. He's gonna do something. Oh wait, I wanted to be Cortex. Almost missed it. Let's see. So this should reach
So it
to
begins.
just over the edge, right? Ah, I was off. Wasn't great. Not great, not terrible. All right. We're leaving this lane. I've got the plan, just the methodology is going to be different. Maybe. Ah, I see.
No power.
Hmm. See what he's accomplishing there with that. All right, we're doing it. The block. Drag this back. Yeah. I'll work with it. Hurry up. Convert all the way down. The order is important for these, because otherwise I'm gonna trap my own stuff in. I'm leaving a lane to be able to maneuver with the construction bots for now. Need more energy. I think these are barely in range there. I'm gonna prioritize turbine construction. Actually, microing the construction turrets was what I was missing. Do these have energy storage? Let me see when this finishes. Unfortunately, I may have overshot on the production level. No. Why's that 11K then? Couple of these. Oh, he got some of the basic energy storage is what happened. That's how he's balancing it out. Because at some point you can't, like, the amount of energy you have is lower than the amount you can convert per second. So, kind of a waste at that stage. Gonna move this up. All right, I'm giving him trust. We're trust walling there. Commander's upgraded. Oh yeah. Annoying size on that one. We're going up here then. What's up with that? Oh. Make a nice little directly set up entrance there. No! Not yet. I'm not... I walled in. Bio constructor.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
No! Not like these. Ah, he's already dead. It's a learning experience. Him adapting now will just make it harder. Where's my construction bot? Did it die? Oh no.
New units received.
I need the Juno one, but well, actually we can just build a bot lab here for it. I see you. There it is. See if that was his comm. Yeah.
New units received. Overflowing.
I got it, I got it. Worry about your damn self. After sharing me a metal storage. I'm rich because I haven't managed my build well. Ah, I see. Outside, construction turrets. Smart, because they're probably needed later anyway. Yeah, and the secondary, like, lane sort of setup. Alright, we're getting air cons. Managing this. It's getting out of hand, managing this without some air. I'll probably keep the lab for a while, so... Just kinda... Is he just drawing aggro? Is that what he's doing? Like, yeah. Just try to get him interested. He succeeded. Not one, but two construction bots walled in. Wow. Just chilling down there.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
That's enough of that then. And so it began. Are those just tier 1s? Yeah. No, thank you. No, those are tier 2s. Mismanagement. Anti-nuke momentarily. All done. For now. There will be more. Once I finish building all that.
Resubscription confirmed.
Okay, just don't enjoy.
Automatically reload. Thanks.
Nice, yes, yes, yes.
Put a few up there. Hello, sir. This is private property. No bullying. Wow, these guys are so tanky. Those are just dragon's teeth.
Tactical pause.
Oh well. Yeah, the lack of construction turrets to spam wind was clearly a defining characteristic. Really slowed it down. Obviously, we had to do a little damage control of all the places on the map, of course. If it was going to be one place, it would be right outside my front door. But is the grid view on a toggle? It's actually a widget to have it always on the cursor for this mode. But you can have a build grid normally, and you can toggle the opacity. But usually it only shows up when you're selecting something that can actually build. Even in that case, so. Here. What's going on? So, the Raptors are attacking. We are building energy on their map. They want to eat our energy. In 23 minutes, the 20 queens will hatch, and if we defeat them, we win. The queens want our energy the mostest. They can't have it, though. That's why we're building, while constantly defending their waves.
So
It's factorial biter logic on it. Is the simplest explanation. Can we build over here? That's still useful. We can build our way down, but that will cut into some of the build power for the super fusions. The idea is to not waste build power by just having it sit there idle while you still have resources. No, you stretch it too thin and nothing gets done. It's the other side of it. We don't need storage if we don't have anything. Our hatcheries are right there. Why was there big explodey? Commander, hold the line. Probably gonna want to consider at least one plasma cannon. Commander's upgraded. Alright, maximum strength, super laser commander. Now we can, I think, start queuing.
Received. Tactical pause.
Is he melting again? Tell me about the base builder turret. Music just stopped. Does it usually just stop when? It was just it just happened to be the very end part. Thank you, thank you. How far behind is he? Okay, now. So in order to move the bait, you can't actually, you can pick it up, but you can't unload it. But, side note, you can self-destruct the transport, thus dropping anything inside. Fun fact. Ta-da! An interesting quirk. I don't think I need a satellite. Oh no. Oh, bad. Holy shit, that's bad. No! Well. Shields up. How close do I have to get to use this D-gun? Yeah, we need the plasma cannons. They will target. What a disaster. We're gonna need more construction aircraft. Pretty much all of mine aren't working right now. It's still not enough. We're gonna have a safety block here. Oh, he's angered him again. wait, no. We have that extra layer outside. More long-range plasma cannons. Do we have enough DPS to actually take these down? Unclear. Nope. Only build so many at a time, though. We finally have the construction thingy. Technical term. I can't queue up more. I don't have the income right now. Your entire job is to reclaim. That's what you do. We're gonna put the super metal storage in here, so it's very unlikely to ever get sniped. Get some of the other air plants. Commander 220 kills and counting. Thank you. Need more.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
He is so much. He's already at nearly 1 million. Need to be building these. Quota. Okay, whatever.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you. We all went to potato. Uh-oh. The whole server explode.
Tactical pause.
We survived the lag storm for now. I'm over here scrambling. It's coming together, but it's gonna take a few more tries to get anywhere close to that masterpiece. Maximum shields. We're gonna drop it to 10 tumbleweed. Was it tumbleweed? Nuke in a ball? Why are you watching me? Oh, because he's over there. Don't bid this. It explode on everything. Eh. Watching Winter's base explode, even more satisfying. Is that what you're implying, sir? Seems like that's a German flag. So poor. 830k is good, but definitely could be better. Oh my. Oh, the potato.
Tactical pause.
14 seconds. I mean, we're looking good. Literally the ideal metropolis over here. We've got a great setup. Have we settled on Olympus again as the choice? Oh my. 1.5 million and counting with a wall of behemoths. And so, it begins. All right, fire the tumbles. Let's get ready to tumble. So this is what they do. She's dead, right? No. Right, 69% I think on that one. If it's to be believed in that corner. How many units on the field? 16,000. That's not including the Raptors. I like this. This seems to work. The forward setup. It's literally just construction turrets out there. I'm gonna try to target the tumbles on these. There are 4 coming, so. Another one down. Do I have the range? Yeah. The range is like 2/3 of the map. the tumbles have landed. Honestly, it might be better to just spread out behind him. You can't get too close. Otherwise, you're gonna get blasted. I've strategically limited my economy so I don't draw too much aggro. That's what's happening. Alright. Strategically. Awkward. Gotta get in range of some of my super build turrets. Tie them to the commander. Then I might be able to spam the D gun. I don't think I have enough though right now. Are those in range? Okay, now we spam the D gun. On repeat, please. She's eating me, but as long as I'm in the shields. Commander! I don't love this position. For reasons that include it being my base. Losing some of the Olympus. Oh no. Alright, more tumble launchers. Son of a bitch. Ah, you done it. Blasting! Even more resistant to Cortex Commander at this point. Alright, time to fire the tumbles. I can't fire with my bait. Oh wait, we might be able to fire at her. Yeah, targeting. I don't want her to get any closer. The commander is tanky enough because I leveled him up. No! Stop bullying me! Ah! She's pushing me around! The wall halts. We lost a bunch of converters. Short up. But I also lost. I still have one construction. The tumblies over here. They're holding. I'm gonna stockpile to 0, please. They take like an upkeep level that I simply don't have right now. Because of the converters that I lost. But it seems like the tumbleweeds are successfully distracting her in some fashion, so. Oh, they're getting close, but he also has a good quarantine system. Do I not have a Legion gantry? Apparently not. Fight me! I'm gonna guess this is the one at not 93, right? It has to be like 70. No, 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 stop firing those! No, shit!
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
No, do not fire the tumbleweed! Roll away! No! No, 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 no. Don't worry, I can't raid. See, it was intended. Cleared out another wave. Nailed it. Beautiful. What are we getting hit by here? "14 queens killed." Lodier went down. Oh no. Yeah, I'm guessing. Okay, it's 60%. This has to be this one. Oh, you can actually hover over? Oh wow. Yeah, when you hover over that, it shows the queen color, I think. Oh, how convenient. It's like people who play the game make this game. Actually, that's just a widget for the... still though. So you hover over and you can see which queen it is. And then tie it to the percentage. All right. She's still at 62. I don't know. Like, her health isn't going down because of the healing Raptors. Well, we might as well fire them off while I have the chance. throw him over into that corner. $59%. Just fighting the queen. So if she pushes me, I want her to push me where my turrets are. That's the goal here. Because she has a tendency to get pushy, but... Well, yeah, she's pushing me, but I don't want her to be right where my turrets are because... Oh, shit. Bombing run. Incoming! Because then she'll just kill him. I can't see shit. Need repairs. More. She's at 42%. God damn. But we can maybe drag her into this. Do we have any more tumblies? I'll just throw them out there. We got the rocket turrets now. Ah! 40%. Still so much. Okay, stop trying to build much. Also, stop that. 37! Come on. Another run. Come on, get... Here comes the cavalry. Try to target the queen. Ah! I still have one more. 3 queens remain. Go back! Ah! $24. I'm tanky enough with this amount of turrets to barely, like, survive direct hits. Assuming I have enough construction turrets. She's eating me! No! Stop it! Right at this point, whatever. Alright. I can't tell what's happening. Either I live or I don't. I'm busy. I'm brawling. Oh wait, there's another one. Come here. And guess who won? Yeah. Come here. No, no, here. No, hit me. Come here. No, repair. Like, me and my friends. This is the last one. So the only issue is if I do that, then they won't repair each other, so. Ah! And we're blasting. Commander, 1,000 kills, 0 fucks. Yeah. First try. And guess what was left? The fusions were exposed, but they never died. And I think we would have been okay even if it... Alright, that's not the point. So, another aspect of the game that, especially this mode, is relevant. When... No, put him down. I need to look at his stats. Oh my god, ruining it. I can look at someone else's stats. Just imagine they're higher for mine. Can I not select? Well, anyways, when your commander ranks up over time, you get a tiny percentage more health when you do more damage. So if your commander is actively fighting like the entire game, you end up with like 4 times the HP you would otherwise. And I think some damage resistance. Apparently to the point, you can survive a direct slap from the queens, which is very, very relevant. It appears. As long as you have enough turrets to back it up. Wow. First with 186 Raptor APM. I only had 100. High APM gameplay. No. I can't move. Yeah, bonus 0. Alright. You want bubble and VP it melted? Was your Legion come? Or was your commander a bitch? Or? Kinda odd. Oh, 4 queens at once, yeah. I don't know. That was the defining characteristic there. You can't take 2. I think flanking damage starts to apply then too. 1, yes, but well, that's a good cap there. No cap. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Make sure new barcast, not this, but soon, TM. All right. I got sent a normal-ish game. I do want to do more normal-ish games. It is starting to create an unrealistic expectation to be playing an MMORTS, which I don't think people watching the videos understand is not as much fun to actually be in playing at 30% speed. It's technically possible, but for 95% of the people in the game, it's more like enjoying a PowerPoint presentation. But still, the spectacle, especially afterwards with a replay on a PC that can run it. But otherwise, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I made your day a little bit better. If you're somewhere, you can like and subscribe. It'd be awesome if you could do so. And if not, you could find a place to do so on the YouTubes. Pick one. But thank you for watching. I hope I made your day a little bit better. Good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. See you soon. See you probably tomorrow. What today? What? Stay chill.